Hello, everybody, and happy Father's Day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another NoMaskGames stream. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. You get a break today, yeah. Congrats. You made it. You made it to another Father's Day. You made it to another Father's Day. Yep. Today, we've got just more of the same going on. We're not really doing anything crazy. We're not doing anything weird. We're doing the same old, same old. Hello, Star. How are you? Thank you for liking the live, Star. Always appreciate you. Ashley and Marcia, thank you for joining. Happy Father's Day, everybody. So, I figured we'd just get right into it today instead of doing this prolonged, drawn out, long thing where it's just hours and hours and hours of nothing. Do you understand? I figured we'd just get right into it. Probably going to start with some Fortnite, then get into Phasmo. Probably maybe do some COD before we delete it, which I know I already said that yesterday. And then we'll do some Hue. Or we could probably skip COD and just go straight to Hue. Low battery. Yes, I know. I'm charging right now. Thank you. God, I really need a desktop. Because, like, the laptop is just so limiting. The laptop is just so limiting with, you know, the battery and the fact that it just can't handle everything. Or I need more RAM, really. Maybe the laptop is fine. I just need more RAM because streaming takes up so much RAM, and recording too. Screen recording takes up so much RAM. And it makes everything really choppy looking. And as far as like trying to avoid that, I'm doing everything I can to avoid that. But let's get started. Let's get started. It doesn't feel like it's 6 o'clock, but it is. Let's see what's going on in the Fortnite shop. Shoulder Devil, thank you so much for joining. I was on mute this whole time and I didn't realize it. Oh my god. I was on mute the whole time and I didn't realize it. I was saying that I was posting the Father's Day stream reminder that I'm live. But I'm just so stupid. I'm such a dunce. Let's see what the shop is. We got Bob. Bob's Burgers, because that's what we need. We have Cleveland Brown. That does not look like Cleveland Brown. That looks like somebody that looks like Cleveland Brown. Hank Hill. Oh, because it's Father's Day. I'm like, what is this? You know, what are these skins? But it's Father's Day, yeah. And the best dad, Omni-Man. Ali, thank you so much for joining and liking. Thank you, everybody, for joining and liking. Duplicate. Alan the Alien. You know, I haven't actually seen this show, but everyone seems to love it. The Bronco Raptor. What if, like, a Bronco and a Raptor got together? What would that look like, bro? Bro, that's sick. Let's build it. The Bronco Raptor. Oh, these people. So shop's sucking a little bit. The shop is sucking a little bit. I'll tell you what, Chad. I think something everybody would like to see me play is Doom. I have one of them, but I don't have Eternal or the Dark Ages, but I have one of them. And I think maybe I should play that. The Megastar. Because it's getting stale playing the same 3 games over and over again. I need new games. I need some games, man. That's what I need. I need games. I need new games. I need more games. I need game action. I need games to happen, and I don't have any. I'm just playing. I'm living off Phasmo and Fortnite. The only new game I've played in 6 months of streaming is Hue. Although we checked out that Biomutant one time, and I really liked that game. Like, I really liked Biomutant, but I don't know. I stopped playing. I would like to play the Tomb Raider games, but I just... I don't know how to balance streaming, playing in my free time, and then editing for the YouTube channel all at the same time. I don't know how to do that. I can only do one at a time. It's either I stream... and then I have to stop streaming so I can edit. You understand? Like, I need to take a week off, couple weeks off from streaming. Maybe even like, 2.5 weeks or something like that. I need to stop streaming so I can edit. Or I need to stop editing so I can stream. And then I don't know yet how to even... I don't know yet how to even find time to play the game that I want to play in between all that. Because, you know, I bought 12 Tomb Raider games and I've only played the first one a little bit because I have to play it for content, and I just can't seem to do that. It's been weeks, and I just want to sit down and play some Tomb Raider, but I can't. So I'm not sure where the balance is. Or I know there is a balance. I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't gotten to that point yet where I can play games when I'm not recording or streaming. And then I can stream the videos and then edit the videos for YouTube. I don't know how. I guess that's that hard work part all the big streamers talk about. That's that hard work, because you gotta... The thing is, something that kind of messes me up is I don't record my streams because it's too much. It's too stressful on my laptop. If I stream on 3 different platforms plus screen record, it would not be watchable. I either have to record or I have to stream. I can't do both. You understand? Because I don't have enough RAM. and I don't know if it's maybe a CPU issue. Maybe my CPU isn't strong enough as well. But my laptop does have an AMD 5900X in it, so that should be plenty of CPU power. But apparently it isn't, because, like I said, if I try to stream while screen recording as well, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. I could do it, but it will basically, the stream will be at, 2 FPS. And who's going to want to watch that? You know what I mean? So I don't record my streams. And that's an issue, because if I did, then I'd have content to record and post, but I have to make it so that there's some games that I play that's simply just for screen recording, you know what I mean? And I play them not streaming, like the first couple episodes on the YouTube channel of the Tomb Raider remaster. I'm not streaming that because I need to be able to just record that and play. You understand? I can't stream that and record it, or else the image quality, as well as the frame rate of the stream would be absolutely horrendous. So yeah, that's why I need a desktop. I need a desktop with some RAM, better RAM in it, or more RAM. I need like 64 gigs of RAM so that I could record and stream, because it takes a lot of RAM to do both. Or I could open the back of my laptop and see if I can upgrade the RAM myself, because I've seen videos of how some laptops, not all, but like some laptops, don't use all of their RAM slots, like their DIMM slots, purposely, so that if you feel like maybe you need more, you can just buy some laptop RAM and install it yourself and upgrade your RAM. And I would have to open the back of my laptop to see if I have unused slots, and I could find that out. Or maybe DOC isn't enabled. Maybe I have to, because I don't know how to, well, I know how, but I have to access like the motherboard main menu software, like when you hit restart and then you spam delete and you access your motherboard. I have to find out if my RAM is operating at its fastest speed. Maybe that'll help too. But basically the point of it is the way it's working for me right now is that I can't do both. I have to take time off to do one, or I have to take time off to do the other, and that I can't stream and record, because it is way too stressful on my laptop. Like, even I'm just watching OBS right now. I'm just looking at the OBS screen right now, and it's choppy. Like, you guys are watching this right now, and it's choppy. And that's how they all look. Oh, I did not want to do this. And I didn't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be like that for you guys, because nobody wants to watch a choppy stream. Okay, and I got another guy. Another guy sniping me. So that's where I'm at with it. Okay. let's just get out of here. Chavez, thank you so much for joining. I don't know, man. All I know is I just want to play Tomb Raider, but I don't know. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Which I guess since I streamed pretty consistent, well, not pretty consistently, but as consistent as I can this week, I figured now that, you know, it's Sunday, tomorrow, starting Monday, I'm going to stop streaming for the week, so I can start editing some videos for the YouTube channel, because it's been a couple of weeks, maybe even like 3 weeks now since I've uploaded a video on the YouTube channel. And I need content on there. I need videos on there, and it's not good to go long periods without content. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking for this week, just make it to where I'm gonna either maybe try to stream as much as I can, but I have to go into my hard drive, because I have like a separate hard drive that I have for my laptop, and I need to edit some videos. I gotta get some videos up. And I'm also thinking about stopping streaming on YouTube, because there basically is no like streamer community on YouTube. YouTube is not for streaming. YouTube is for videos. And all that does is just add more stress on my system when I'm streaming, because I'm streaming on 3 different platforms at once, and no one ever joins on YouTube. No one ever comments on YouTube. The streams never get any views on YouTube after they're uploaded. So it's just like, I figured I'd just do Twitch and TikTok, because I'm kind of starting to get to this point where it's like, what's the point of streaming on YouTube? Nobody streams on YouTube. There's no streamer community on YouTube. YouTube is not for streaming, it's for posting. So starting next week, the streams are going to not really be a thing, because I have to edit some videos, and I'm very much considering just not streaming on YouTube anymore. Nothing comes from it, and it's just extra stress on my system. And despite, and I know I always say this, I'm a freaking broken record, despite it being a pretty freaking loaded up to the ass spec laptop, it's still a laptop, and doing this is very stressful on it. And the streams are coming out choppy because it's having to spread itself thin, you understand? Well, I was sandwiched between 2 people. Dev Cozy Girl Things, thank you for joining. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I'm thinking, yeah, like just moving my mouse. Like, I'm just moving my mouse around the screen, and the mouse is, like, barely, like, it's like, you understand? How's it looking on you guys for TikTok? Kind of the same. Because TikTok is the only app I get any action on. Twitch is just too saturated for me to get any action on it, but I'm still going to keep streaming on it. And YouTube is just, there's nothing. YouTube is just dead. YouTube is just dead. So that's what I'm gonna do. You know, the more I talk about it, the more I think about it. Starting Monday, the beginning of next week, I'm just gonna stop streaming on YouTube, and I'm just gonna focus on posting for YouTube videos. I gotta start posting shorts. I gotta start posting shorts. I have like 4 shorts maybe, and I need shorts. Shorts are the most powerful thing you could do as a content creator, both big and small, and whatever the hell I am, because I'm not even considered a small streamer. There's not a name for what I am. Just starting out, I don't even know. But I need shorts, so I need to start recording what I'm doing, which I don't ever play the game just to play anymore. I only ever play on camera or on stream. I only ever play as, you know, quote-unquote content. Ever since I started streaming 6 months ago, I don't play for pleasure anymore. I play in the hopes that somebody's watching. And as I've already mentioned, I have not found where to balance when I want to just play the game versus when I have to play the game, if you understand what I'm saying. It's only I'm having to play, and I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Diablo messed me up. Diablo really messed me up. I don't know if Star's still here. No, she isn't, but the regulars would know. Diablo really messed me up. If you don't balance, I'll do it for you. Raise his fist. You want to take over the No Mask channel, Anthony? You want to take over the channel stream for me so that way I can just play some of the Tomb Raider like I want to play? Sure. Okay. You got to do it every day. But yeah, my biggest, I would say, if you were to ask me, I'll turn it to a new channel, fixing my back stream. There you go. If you were to ask me what I feel my biggest issue is right now, because I haven't seen, it's been 6 months and I haven't seen any growth. Like any other person doing this would have had like 1,500 subs by now, and you know, more than 3 people joining. I'd say it's content. My biggest issue is I just don't have content. I'm streaming every day, or trying to stream every day, and failing to do that even, but there's no content for you to look me up at. You understand? There's no I need shorts. I need a shitload of shorts, and I need lots and lots of videos, and I don't have that. In 6 months, I have like, what, 12 videos, less than that, and just a handful of shorts. So I need content, which is why yep, I do agree, yeah. Because it's just, I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about the few people who do watch me on a regular basis. I very much appreciate you guys, but the point is to grow, and it's been 6 months, or I think it's been over 6 months. I started late October, and now we're in mid-June, and there's been no growth. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not seeing anything. You understand? You need shorts. Yeah, I need shorts, but I don't have any shorts because I'm not recording my content, because I can't stream and record. I have to do one or the other. I either stream or I record. I can't do both. I don't have enough RAM or processing power, whatever it is. I don't have enough of it. So I need to maybe stop streaming for about a week, maybe 2 weeks, and I just need to record gameplay, and I need to make videos, and I need to make shorts out of them. I've already got some clips in the Discord, which we do have a Discord for everybody watching. There is a NoMaskGames Discord. Would help out a lot if you joined it. There's a clips and highlights section on there, and it's very much all about, you know, getting some funny clips in. And there's some clips in there already, and I've never used them yet, and it's time to use them. It's been time to use them. I've got to use them as well as, you know, whatever, other clips and stuff. But yeah, I need growth, guys. I need growth. I need growth on a desktop. Like, I watch, like, some of the top streamers, you know. Or not the top, but I watch, like, the most popular streamers. None of them do it on YouTube. They're all on Twitch or Kick, which I have no idea what Kick is, but it's Kick. Like, every time you say Kick to me, I think of that old messenger from, like, the early to mid-2010s. There was a private messenger called Kick. It was spelled K-I-K. And everybody and their grandfather used it back, like, when Instagram was the shit. And because there was no DMs on Instagram, right? There was no DMs yet. This was pre-Instagram DMs. There was no private messaging. So you made a Kick for private messaging. And I only just recently learned that the Kick everybody talks about when referring to streaming versus that long dead private messenger by the same name, Kick, but spelled K-I-K, is not the same thing. I thought everybody meant that app, and I was like, hold on, so it went from being a messenger to where we can stream on it now? But no, it's two different things, and I'm just stupid. So, and a lot of people are also starting to get on Rumble, which is a YouTube clone. Rumble, for those that don't know, because there's still a lot of people that don't know about Rumble, even though it's growing in popularity like every week, every month, more and more people are getting on it. Rumble is basically an uncensored YouTube clone. Like, the way it looks, the way it operates, it's just like YouTube. It even looks like YouTube. Even their logo is like just a straight rip-off of the YouTube logo. But the whole thing is that it's uncensored. And I'm thinking, since I'm going to be giving up streaming on YouTube, because YouTube is not for streaming, YouTube is for posting. YouTube is for shorts and videos. You know what I mean? It's for videos and shorts. There's no streamers on YouTube. That'll free up some computing power. You know what I mean? That'll free up some processing power for the laptop. Which is great, yeah. But see, I'm sure, like, every time I stream, every single time I stream, I do it on 3 different platforms. Nobody does that. None of the even small streamers, they don't do that. They're all on Twitch. But there's no way for me to get noticed on Twitch. Like, if you want to find my Twitch, just stumble upon it without searching for me. You have to scroll for like 30 minutes before you find me. You know what I mean? Because Twitch is just too saturated. But Twitch is specifically for streaming. Like, you could still post videos on Twitch. Like, there is a shorts and videos section. But that's not what it's there for. It's kind of the opposite of YouTube. Like, there's a live stream section on YouTube. And you can go live on YouTube, but that's not what it's for. It's for videos. Whereas with Twitch, you can post videos, you can post shorts, but that's not what it's about. It's for streaming. So at the end of the day, the conclusion is I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. I got. Blowing up his car so he can't get away. I would like to make a Rumble account to just see what it's about, see how different it is from YouTube, and like see how different the content is because it's uncensored now because it's independent as far as I know. It's not owned by some, you know, giant mega corporation like YouTube is owned by Google. You understand? Twitch is owned by Amazon. You understand? TikTok is owned by, who is it? ByteDance, which God knows what the hell they do, but they're a big, giant company. Rumble isn't owned by, like, these big, giant corporations. Rumble is, like, this one guy who got investors to buy into the idea of YouTube if it was uncensored. So you could post whatever you want. I think within reason. Within reason. Like, I don't think you can post, like, you know, I don't think you can post, like, X-rated stuff or, like, support and radical stuff. Ready to rumble boxing, right? Yeah. But I've been thinking for a long time now to just, like, make an account and just see what it's like. Just to go on there and just be like, all right, what does it look like? What does it seem like? Dr. Disrespect is on there. Dr. Disrespect signed a huge Rumble deal. And he multi-streams on YouTube and Rumble. Now, you might sit there and say, well, there you go. There's a big streamer. Dr. Disrespect is on YouTube. And it's like, yeah, he's been doing it 15 years, and he's got whatever he's at now, 5 million subs. You know, he can go live on YouTube and have an audience because he's been posting videos for a decade and a half. Like, you go on Dr. Disrespect's page, and you click, like, oldest video, and it's like his first upload was, like, 2011 or something like that, or 2010, something like that. And it was all Halo content. His first, like, 10 videos was all, like, Halo content. I can't open that. I'm a B. But then that's, like, another thing. If I do that, then I have to, like, advertise. And it's, like, another thing. And it's like, well, I have it, so I may as well post on it. Now it's another website I have to post on, another website I have to worry about, you understand? Which I don't think I would. Because Rumble is not known enough yet, I think, for... Or maybe that's a good thing, actually. Maybe because Rumble is like an open market right now, maybe that is the move to go there, because it is less saturated, you know? What do you think, Anthony? You need content, LMAO. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, should I trade out, if I'm going to keep, like, doing a triple platform stream, right? Should I trade out YouTube for Rumble? And maybe see if Rumble works out? Because I was saying Rumble's not good because there's, like, no one on there, but maybe I've got it backwards. Maybe Rumble would be a good idea because it's not so saturated. Because there's only, like, a few big streamers on there and content creators on there. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's some people who have a big following on Rumble because they got on there before anyone even knew what it was. But, like, it's still open, you understand? It's not like YouTube or Twitch where it's like, well, you had 15 years to get on there and you didn't, and now that you are trying to make it on there, it's overly saturated. You're not going to get noticed, right? Versus a platform that is still largely unknown. You need shorts. You need 15-second videos, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. The hell? What the hell? Okay. You know what's better than one chug jug? 2 chug jugs. I think maybe I'm doing this, maybe I should just stop streaming altogether. Not forever, but like maybe take like a month, 2 months out and just focus on videos and shorts and then come back to streaming in a couple of months, because I got... Let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you, for everyone who hasn't attempted to do this yet, nothing is more disconcerting than streaming for months at a time to no one. The Night Rose. Nothing makes you feel more like, well, what the hell am I doing this for? Than going live for 5 hours a day, every single day, to no one. It's so incredibly discouraging. Ooh, Robin almost took me out. EA Dems, thank you. Oh, E Adams, thank you so much for joining. E Adams. I read that wrong. I need shields, but I don't want to use my chug jug. Amongst other things. Editing is so tedious, though. Editing is just like, if I'm doing a video that I recorded, it's like, okay, here's a 1 hour video, or maybe a 2 hour video, and it takes me 2 days to edit it. That was great. That was beautiful. Like, it takes sometimes it takes longer than that. Because so much of the editing process is watching the video over and over and over and over and over again, and then seeing, should that be changed? Does that need to be changed? Oh, now I need to split the audio. Oh, this one part is too loud, or oh, that one part is too quiet. You understand? So much of the editing is just sitting there and watching the same part over and over, thinking, what does it need? And then you figure out what it needs, and then you have an idea for what this one part should look like, and you're not entirely sure how to do it, and you keep messing with the settings until you finally get it, and you're like, ah, there you go. And that took 1 hour for a 5-second scene. You understand? So much of editing is just sitting there. I don't like doing it. I mean, just, you want me to be straight up, I don't like editing, but I know I have to do it. And I have done it. I did it for the first and second Tomb Raider video, and I did it for the video before those. For the Phasmophobia video, I'm the problem. So if you go on my YouTube channel and you look at the Phasmophobia video, I'm the problem. I edited those. And the missus edited the Minecraft video. She did the Minecraft video. She actually did all videos up until the 2 Tomb Raider videos and the 2 Tomb Raider videos and the Phasmophobia I'm the problem video. Let's see if we can get past this part on Hue, guys. I keep forgetting how loud this game is. This game is ridiculously loud. This little puzzle platformer game, Hue, is so freaking loud. Like, it blows your ears out with the music. But we've been enjoying it. Chat, haven't we? Well, at least I have. Okay, so I am completely 1000% flabbergasted and stuck on this one part. I tried for like a couple hours or maybe 1 hour last time I streamed. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I don't even know anymore. And I don't know if I have it figured out or not. Well, clearly I don't have it figured out because I would have beaten it. But what I'm saying is I think I have an idea of what to do, but let's try it. Let's see. So if I remember correctly, right, there we go. And I need to move that. Maya, thank you so much for joining. I messed up on that one. I need a color that it isn't. There we go. There we go. See? Now I hit green. Those are gone. See, now that doesn't turn green to turn invisible. Damn it. See, so much of what this is for me is just forgetting what to do. See, got that one. Now we do this. Now we go back to this. Oh, I messed up. See, now I can come up here. I gotta switch to indigo. Oh, oh, see, that turned pink, damn it. See, I move that. I move that. And then I come back here. forgot how to get down here. Wow, what a strange little game. It's a very good game. I really like it. It's called Hue. I forgot how to do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I come down here. Pink, okay. Okay. Now here's where I don't know what to do. Here's where I get completely stumped, because now I'm like, I have no freaking clue what to do. So if I switch to blue, the bottom box, see, as you can see, that brick and the two bottom boxes are gone. But I need to stay in green, so that way the laser, you can see right there, the green laser, that will kill me. It won't be good. And I have to redo this all over again. I need to somehow get, here, let's just go to a color where you can see everything. I somehow, okay, let's switch to pink so that doesn't keep trying to get me. Get this box down. I need to get it down. I'm not sure how to do that. That should stay pink. Maybe both of those need to stay pink. Or actually, you know what? It should stay green. It should stay green because I need it to be green. So that I could do this. See if I switch to blue so that I could fall through this box, the green laser is going to get me. See? You see, right? Well, I don't have a cursor to show you. Well, you see the green laser next to the long blue box or log, whatever it is. That's gonna get me. Also, I'm stuck up here. This is so confusing. Is there something I could do with this? Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I was dead either way. Alright, I think I know what to do once I get to that spot. I think I know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to move the thing. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I have to move this all the way. There, see, now we have the space. Make sure that's all the way where it needs to be. Oh, okay. Hold on, I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't. Alright, I thought I could. I can't. No, this needs to be right here. Okay. I thought I could. I can't. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Get to a point where you're like, I almost have it, and then you don't. really freaking hard right now. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Wait. Okay, hold on, wait. Aw, damn it. Like, do you guys see what I mean here? This is the hardest one I've come across. This is the hardest one. Like, it just doesn't have any... It just doesn't make any sense to me. All I know is this is the hardest one. See, I'm starting to think that I need to block this laser with this one so that it's like that. But that prevents me from being able to jump back up over here. Do you understand? I'm also thinking, should that be green? See, I need it just a touch out. Okay. All right. Damn it, it went pink. Okay. I need that one to come down. Yeah, what is it? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I know what to do here. Nope, I did that wrong. I hit the wrong... See what I mean? It's just... It's the definition of insanity. That should probably stay green. These should both probably stay green. I messed up anyway, so I just needed to kind of reset. Tatiana, thank you for joining. So that has to stay green. Now. So there's no way I can go here with it because of the bricks. The only way for it to go is here. Okay, so there it is. Okay, I think I understand where the mistake is. This one needs to be green. This needs to be green. So can I just trigger it without having to reset? stuck now. Sandstorm, thank you for joining. I'm stuck now. This was, this needs to be green. But how do I make it green after I've come up here? That's the issue. What am I missing? Chat, what am I missing? What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing here? What is missing? Okay, I think... I have to make that purple stone, that purple crushing stone, I have to make it green. There's no other way. I gotta restart. That was stupid. Alright, I have it. I think. Oh, I don't, maybe I don't have it, but I have a theory. telling me I can't do that? Are you telling me I can't do that? This has to do something. That has to do something. That would not be there for nothing. That would not be there for... That would not be there for nothing. Keep that one green. See, now stumped. Don't know what to do. Stuck. Completely stuck. Don't know what to do. Don't know where to go. Don't know who to talk to. This is the literal definition of insanity, chat. The literal definition of insanity. mean, I'm open to suggestions. I really am. Oh my god. I need to get that little box down here. I need to get it right there. But Jesus. I never thought in my life it could be so hard just to move a box. And there's no sense in asking for help because no one's fucking here. Okay, now what? Now what? That's it. There's no other moves to make. There's no other moves to make. That is it. That is it. Once this box goes down, that's it. There's nothing else to do. I am now stuck. I'm stuck. There's nothing else to do. The only way to get out of here is to die. That is it. There's no other move to make. I am stuck. Well, how about that? It was right in front of me the whole time, and I just couldn't see it.
Dearest Hugh, it has been too long.
Who are you?
You have grown so much.
Who are you?
Your mother.
It's my father.
I tried to warn her. I thought
Happy Father's Day, Dad.
exiling her from the university would protect her, would protect you. She did not understand that some people choose not to see.
No, that's not my father. He didn't talk like
I
that.
never stole the ring from her, Hugh. I tried to destroy it. Before it destroyed her. I now know she had it under control. She knew what she was doing. My intervention shattered the ring, altering your mother's very fabric. My only reprieve is that you were able to follow in her footsteps, to experience her work firsthand. We do not see things as they are, Hugh. Instead, we see them as we are. Your mother, she has been waiting for you. I expect she will be thrilled to see how far you've come.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't my dad. He don't talk like that. That's Dr. Gray. I think it's obvious that that's Dr. Gray. Okay. He's not real. He vanished. He made a bridge appear and then he turned into smoke. He's a smoky dragon. He's the smoky... Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Well, I'll be. Look who it is. It's wonderful to see you both again. I never doubted you'd find each other. You both look exhausted. Let me fire up the old vessel. I'll get you back to the village in no time. It was your dad. And no wonder why that puzzle was so hard. It was the last one. And the person in the hood was your father. It was your dad. He was helping you get the colors to find your mother.
P.S. You cannot always control what happens to you, but you can choose how you see it. Now you can see true color. You must decide if it is for better or worse. I hope after all this, it is for the better.
Oh. Oh, that's it. Oh. So Dr. Gray was your father. Well, I've been streaming this game for 1 week. You had plenty of time. Good game. Really good game. No wonder why that last puzzle was so hard. It was the last one. And in the end, it was your dad helping you to get all the different colors so that you can get to your mother. And he made the bridge. And it was a good game. Good game. I could see why it was so well received. That's the best $3 I ever spent. I'll tell you that right now. Best $3 I ever spent. Good game. Wow. That was so emotional at the end. I thought the mom was gone. Huh? Wow. Good game. Oh, man. Are there any other, games from that studio? Fiddlesticks.
I don't know if it's that studio, but I know of a game that we should play together called It Takes Two.
Yeah. Fiddle. No. Just you. Developed by Fiddlesticks. Published by Curve Digital. It can't be. In 9 years, that's the only game you made? No way, it can't be. What a good game, man. What a good game. Beyond Doors. Is this the same one? I mean, by the same company? Beyond Doors. Old school vibes, no. Let's see the trailer for it, though. It looks interesting. Oh. Nah, see, I barely made it through using colors. This guy's using portals. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. My brain melted trying to figure out colors, and you want me to figure out dimensions and teleporting. Yeah, thanks. Sure. I barely coped with colors, and this game, yeah, no, that game wants me to do portals. I'm good. Hugh, man, what a great game. What a great game. I bought it on sale for $3. It was $2.99, and it's a $15 game now. Hey, I'd still pay $15 for it. That's a great game. Wow, so emotional at the end. It was all, we were looking for our mother the whole time, as we knew. But we didn't know that the whole time the guy in the hood. The guy in the hood was our dad. Fitting on Father's Day. Yeah. Great game. Everybody should go play it. Everybody should go play Hue by Fiddlesticks. Great game. Yeah, that was a good one. Got pretty frustrating there at the end, but it's because it was the last one, which I didn't know. I thought, man, for a $3 game, this is going on pretty long, but no wonder why that was the hardest one. It was the last one. But see, the thing is, I kept watching that the crushing stone, the big crush one. I kept just watching it go down and noticed that even if it was green, it was blocking the laser. And I kept just watching it and watching it. And then it clicked in my head. I was like, I think I know what to do. And then I did it, and it finally went. Revhead. Yeah, I got a little crazy there. Got a little crazy there. I was getting mad there, I'm not gonna lie. I lost my cool a little bit. But it was pretty awesome. So here's this Mortal Shell game that we were talking about last night right before I got off. It's only $3. This is also $3. Mortal Shell Enhanced Edition. It's on super sale for the next week. It's $3. Here's why I want to play this game, because watch this trailer. Watch this trailer, chat. This is freaking sick.
You again, stranger. Do you tire of the hunt? I think not. So, do we have an accord? Then you will face the beasts again.
What? How sick does that look? And they just free upgrade for Xbox One players. And they just announced Mortal Shell 2, developed by Cold Symmetry and published by PlayStack. So a bunch of people left working for AAA studios, and we was watching the video last night. A bunch of people left their AAA studios to go work for this studio, and they just announced Mortal Shell 2. Let's watch the trailer for this one, if there is one. No, there's no trailer yet, but we got screenshots. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Now, I know it's pretty obvious that this is basically a Souls game, and that I haven't played Dark Souls, and that I really should play Dark Souls before I play a Dark Souls copy, but I don't really care. I want to play this. And now that it's $2, I've seen this game for like 2 years. I've seen this game here on the store for like 2 years, and I always thought, man, this thing looks sick. This game looks sick. I gotta get it at some point. But it was like 20 or 30 bucks. It's $3 now. I'm buying it. The sale ends in a week. 90% off for Mortal Shell. 90% off. Release 2020. What's this game even about? Mortal Shell is a ruthless and deep action RPG that tests your sanity and resilience in a shattered world. As the remains of humanity wither and rot, zealous foes fester in the ruins. They spare no mercy with survival, depending on superior awareness, precision, and instincts. Track down hidden sanctums of devout followers and discover your true purpose. Experience the superior way to play the award-winning Mortal Shell, uncompromised 60 FPS gameplay, 4K resolution, and ultra high-quality textures. So basically, this is just playing the game at max settings. Possess lost warriors. Okay, the lost remains of defeated warriors are yours to discover. Awaken these mortal shells, occupy their bodies, and master unique combat styles. Iron sharpens iron. Combat is strategic, deliberate, and unforgiving. Commit your sword only when opportunity opens. Face formidable foes. Your path is guarded by adversaries devoted to inscrutable gods. Behold, creatures both pitiable, and grotesque, and muster your courage and face them down. Yeah, after the stream is done, I'm going to get this. Because I don't want to, put my credit card info on stream, but yeah, we're getting it. And what is it? It's only 9.1 gigs and $3. I mean, look at these graphics, chat. Look at where you are. And this was a small team. This was a very small team. And look at that. Look at the imagination that they had. Look at that. That's pure nightmare fuel. Oh, look at this HUD. This is 100% just a Souls game. This is 1,000% just a Souls game. But like a really cool one. Well, I mean, I guess they're all cool. But again, I haven't really played. I tried to play part 1 a little bit because I own... Because they were bought for me as gifts by my stepbrothers. I think they got me like the first 3 Dark Souls game, and I never played them. And I was like, all right, I guess I should try and play these. And I got maybe like in the first 30 minutes of the first one, and I was just like, you know what, this is not for me. And I never played any of the other Dark Souls games, and I never played Elden Ring, even though I literally have Elden Ring. I have the disc for it. My wife got it for me, and I never even put it in the Xbox. I did like Bloodborne, though. I had Bloodborne, and I played and beat it. I really liked Bloodborne. Bloodborne was way different than these kind of hit-and-run style. Oh, it's only got 3.5. Not for everyone. 4 stars. This game takes a lot of trial and error for it to click, but once it does, it can be really fun. 4 stars. A flawed but solid Souls light. The beginning is kinda bad. Like DS, you're given a brief tutorial on the controls, but after that, the game just throws everything at you at once. Items have to be used once to know what they do, so you'll lose a lot of consumables early. The swamp area is so confusing to explore that, no joke, I ran into a boss that I wasn't supposed to fight and ended up beating it on my second try. The resolve meter is not properly explained, and you won't know what it does until you find the item that uses it, okay? The early experience is unfriendly to new players, but once you're able to find a foothold, the game becomes a much more enjoyable game. The combat, while a little slow compared to DS, and that was slow combat, so this guy is saying this is slower. Compared to DS, is satisfying. Magic is replaced with weapon abilities, and also use the resolve meters as well, and they can be pretty fun to use. Okay, 4 stars. Take some patience. First hour, WTF is this? Second hour, interesting. Third and 4 hours, whoa, pretty awesome. This game takes some getting used to. Exploration is good and combat is very good. Enemy variety isn't crazy, but it's decent. Have enjoyed. Cool. If you like punishment, 5 out of 5 stars. I fell in love with Elden Ring, and after 400 plus hours, I began looking for other games like it, besides Dark Souls. This game is the one. It's punishing, yet rewarding. 5 out of 5 stars. Cool. Tip for new players, grab Solomon plus Hammer and Chisel with the Renown upgrade, and the game will practically play itself. Okay. 4 stars. There's a giant frog named Gorf. 10 out of 10. Worth every septum. No need to think it. Very underrated. Hit indie. Bizarre game with amazing visual story. Not for my tastes. Well, we're going to get that. We're going to get it here. Not right now. After the stream, we'll get it. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I'm guessing this is like 1, 2, and 3 packed in one sausage, right? Yeah. Is that what it is? Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection features explore Mortal Kombat lore with a timeline of the original series, storyline, and comprehensive character histories. Online play, no more secrets. At the touch of a button, unlock all secret characters. What? Okay, it doesn't say what's in it. It just says that it's the original game's origins. It just says that's the origins. So I guess it's probably like the first 4 games, right? The first 4 Mortal Kombats, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which were all huge Nintendo releases. I think there were Sega releases first, but they were like really censored for the Nintendo versions. But I think most people probably played these on Nintendo. This has got to be the most violent game on Nintendo. Not that there weren't M-rated Nintendo games. Pretty much really the GameCube was the last one, because everything after GameCube, Nintendo insisted on the last 20 years that their systems be some kind of interactive handheld device. And everything since the Wii has just been an evolution of the Wii. Because there was like the Wii, then there was the Wii U that was super forgetful and people don't even remember it, and it was horrible. So there was the Wii U. Then after the Wii U was... Because after the GameCube was the Wii and the Wii U. What was after the Wii? I don't even know what was after the Wii U. And then we got the Switch. And the Switch ran for like 10 years too long. Now we just got the Switch 2. Like the Switch 2 just came out like 2 days ago. Hey, Hunter. Yeah, we're going to get that mortal shell. We're going to be mortally shelling it up. Here's this Expedition 33 game that everyone's losing their mind on. Let's watch a trailer for this because I want to see what this is. This is like, people are saying this is game of the year. And it's like some indie RPG, like some like Final Fantasy wannabe or something. Oh shit.
You're only going to make things worse.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. The trailer just started. Tell me that doesn't look exactly like the guy from the trailer for Final Fantasy 16. By the way, look at those freaking graphics, man. That looks like a movie.
Make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
Thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
That looks like Robert Pattinson. Whoa!
Is this true?
Maya's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Who are you?
Dude, what the hell?
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but
She'll never paint again.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Sandfall Interactive. Whoa. Dude, oh my god. Those boss fights look insane. Is it on sale? I don't even have to buy it. I can just install it with Game Pass. It's only 40 gigs. Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting it. That's tomorrow's stream. That's Monday. Oh, but I said earlier I was gonna take this week off from streaming so that I could edit videos. How long is this gonna be on Game Pass? Dude, what is this? What is this game? What is happening in this game? Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints upon her monolith, paints her cursed number, and everyone past that age turns to smoke and fades away. Year by year, that number ticks down, and more of us are erased. Tomorrow she'll wake and paint 33, and tomorrow we depart on our final mission. Destroy the paintress, so she can never paint death again. We are Expedition 33. So everyone in this game can't be younger than the age or older than the age of 33. Because if they're 33, then they die. Interesting. Explore a fantasy world inspired by Belle Epoque? Belle Epoque? Epoque. How would we say that? Epoque. Belle Epoque? France. Belle Epoque, France, in which you battle devastating enemies. In this evolution of JRPGs, real-time actions enhance the heart of turn-based combat. Craft unique builds for your expeditions. Tomorrow comes. Written with only 1 year left to live, so everyone in the game is 32. Join Gustav, Mael, and their fellow expeditioners as they embark upon a desperate quest to break the Paintress's cycle of death. Follow the trail of previous expeditions and discover their fate. Get to know the members of Expedition 33 as they learn to work together against impossible odds. A hauntingly beautiful world. Dude, look at the screenshots. It's like... Look at this world. It's like all stone and mountains, but it's all like dream-like. Like, oh shit. It is France. But look at that. It's like warped and distorted and like a dream. It's weird. Look at that. How can an indie studio put up graphics like that? That is like Rockstar graphics. That is like Ubisoft or BioWare graphics. Do you understand? This is like 10 years and $100 million type graphics. You understand? What are these enemies? Dude, I want to fight that. It's a face with a shoulder sticking out of it. And you just fight it. Lancelier Alpha. Chat. What I was going to do, because I went and got a card. I went and got a card. You know, the little like Xbox money game cards. I went and got one, and I was gonna get this for $40. It's a $50 card, and I was gonna get this for $48.74. I was gonna get the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I only have 8 days left to get this. Because I want this, if anything, more for the rarity of the games, because these are the first 6 Final Fantasies. And because these are, 30-year-old games, it doesn't take up any space. It's 5 gigs for all 6 of them. I was going to get this, and I was going to go on a Final Fantasy spree of these classic ones, these old ones. And then maybe if I had enough, I was going to throw in maybe FF8, because I really like FF8, and it's only $8. I have this on my other Xbox back in Vegas, and I'm not sure why I can't just download it off of my history, like my download history, because I already bought this. And I was going to get this as well, and I also got 9, too. I got 9. Where's 9? It's here somewhere, but 9 is here, too, and that's all. So basically, there's a huge Final Fantasy sale. And it goes from up to, well, basically everyone that's available. So it's all of these 6 individually or as a bundle. And then 7, 8, 9, and then here's 10 too. 10 and 10 too. Right? And then there's the Final Fantasy remake right here, which this is Integrate. So this is the part 2 of the remake. It's not out yet. There's even a sale on Crisis Core, which is a prequel to FF7, which I don't even know how this works. Like, where's the screenshots? There's no screenshots. I mean, it's probably turn-based like every Final Fantasy game is. Oh, there's no screenshots or trailer, so how are we supposed to play it? There's no sale on Final Fantasy 13, which I don't really have any interest in playing. But basically, there's a big sale on all the Final Fantasy games, and I was just going to get all of them. I was going to get the first 10 of them and just like kind of go Final Fantasy insane, which, see, I was supposed to go Tomb Raider insane, and I played, for 2 hours the first one, and that was it. Like, here's 50. This is the Royal Edition for 15. This is 15 and every DLC that has ever come out for it for $14. How big is it? It's only 80 gigabytes. I was expecting it to be like 130 gigabytes like FF16 is. But I think I'm going to spend my money now. Or at least not spend my money, because I could just download it with Game Pass on this Expedition 33. So you can see here's all the old ones. Like here's 4, 3, here's 2, there's 6 right there, here's 8. The 8 remastered, they remastered 8, and I have that, but I don't know why it's not like in my gaming cloud or whatever you call it. Like if I try to go, let's go back home. If I go to games and I go to full library and I go to owned games, it's not here. Like if you see my entire library, I got FF8 and FF9 a long time ago, and they're not here. So I'm not sure why it's not here. Maybe they were on Game Pass. Or no, because I remember buying them. Maybe if I go to full library and I filter Xbox One. So these are all games that I had that were like Xbox One era. Yeah, see, it's not here. What if I like accessibility?
What you looking for?
Maybe if we go by genre. I'm looking for role-playing. No, it's not there.
What are you looking
Oh, I forgot I got The Witcher. I bought this complete edition, never even played it. So, I think it was before we got... Hold on, chat, let me explain to the wife. Okay. No, I can't because if we go back to the store, dude, this Final Fantasy 16 looks so sick. So if we go back and we look at Final Fantasy, sorry, chat, I know we just seen this, but she wants to see what I'm talking about. So if I look up Final Fantasy, here's 8, right? I already bought this. I paid for this a long time ago. It says I have to pay $8 for it.
That's odd.
Yeah.
You want anything? You want something to drink?
No, I have water.
You want a snack?
Dude, look how powerful this guy's characters are. Look at their health. They're in the thousands. But yeah, I have this, and I don't know why it's not in my... I don't want to have to buy it again. I don't know, we're fucking around too much. I don't know, I want to play too many different things.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, we'll just leave it on text because I don't care to put the microphone on and everything. I don't know, it looks interesting. I'd like to play it. I don't know, I'm slowly kind of getting over, like, I'm slowly kind of giving up on Tomb Raider because I just can't play it, and I bought 12 of them.
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Elizabeth Stevens. Sounds familiar. Okay. Let's see. We got that hiding spot. Do we got this one? Nope. How about the little boys' room? Nope. I already hear it messing with stuff. I already hear it messing with stuff. If we don't have it. No floppy Frank. It threw that hammer. It's in here. Oh, thank you. Okay, so sorry. Yeah, it's in here. Or unless that hammer's always been like that. No floppy Frank. No monkey pone. No mirror. Okay. Oh, it's touching. Where did it touch? Was it over here? Why isn't the EMF going off? That's weird. That's real weird. Hold on 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second here. Okay. All right, let's go searching. Don't know where it could be, but I mean, it's the smallest map in the game, so it's not like impossible to find. Oh, see, I hear it. Where is it? Which door was it? It's over here. Touch the store. No UV. Okay, so it is in here. Yeah, I was right. I was right. We got orbs. Okay. No sense in having that. Okay, so no UV and orbs. What does that mean? Means a multitude of things. How you doing, Hunter Girl? Ooh, sanity's going down. No mask? Yes, Hunter Girl. Why do you say that like I'm about to get in trouble? Why do you say that like I'm about to receive some bad news? Oh, wait. So close that door. Let's just make double sure. Yeah, no UV. I'm good. How's the games treating you? Glad to see you playing Phasmo. The games are treating me fine. Fortnite was being a little crappy, and then we beat Hugh after a week, and now we're just, we're sticking to this. Oh, reliable. Glad to see you joining the streams. God. Okay, it airballed. It's not a Oni. Okay, it's cold. It's cold, but not freezing. Alright, let's close this door.
Wheel of Death.
Wheel of Death, okay. Alright, that's my last, that was my last delete. Okay. Mare. Schizophrenic mares. Alright, we know what it is. Now we got to get it to blow out a candle. Okay, so it's music box. Because it's not Paw, Tarot, or Floppy Frank, or Summoning Circle, or Black Mirror. So it's, yeah. That was weird. Freaking 2-star photos. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what they want from me. Alright, so we got the music box. We need to go find the bone. We gotta go find the bone. And luckily it's Tanglewood, so... It's Tanglewood, so we don't gotta go on this long extravagant hunt for it. There doesn't need to be a 3-movie trilogy about looking for the bone. Some people like three-movie trilogies about looking for the bone, though. I don't, though. That gets me so aggravated when you're just looking high and low and low and high and low and you just can't find the bone. I hate that. Makes me want to give up on it. But then again, I mean, who would love that, though? Who would be like, oh, I just love it when you can't find the bone. Like, think of everyone you've ever seen play or stream Phasmo, or even, like, the Phasmo streamers, you know? Like Baron and B-Town and, Hydra Dragon. I love Stonks. Thank you for joining. Hunter Girl. Not me. I get so frustrated. I just leave without it most times. Wow. I don't do most times. I always do try to get it. But if I'm having one of those times where it's just, like, not possible to find it, then yeah, I will leave without it. Okay, the bone is in the garage. The bone is in the garage. Touching? What are you touching? You touching this? 1 star. Thank you. Okay, the bone is not here. Interesting. Okay, so now it has turned into a 3-movie trilogy on looking for the bone. I just searched the whole house and I can't find it. Is it under here? No, no, no. I mean, a lot of times... Are you serious right now? Are you absolutely What is this? Somebody clip this. Somebody clip this and put it in the Discord. What is this? Where's Stevie Kaon on Star when you need them? What is this? This is absolutely insane. What the hell is this? I need to clip this. Somebody clip this. What is this? This is the most insane troll spot I have ever seen them put the bone in. What in the actual... Okay. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What is this? This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's a troll spot. That's a troll spot if I've ever seen one. That's a troll spot. We're gonna grab it. There you go. There you go. Now I gotta download this whole live stream just to make one clip out of that. Is that all 10 photos? It didn't count! It didn't count! And I can't delete it. It didn't count. Okay, it didn't count. Well, when I'm looking, I'll start checking the bed better now, yeah? You got to now. Blow out a firelight. Okay. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Absolutely. What the hell was that? Alright, we could turn this off since it's not. That's a troll spot, chat. I'm still in shock. Me too. Me too. I can't believe that. That's absolutely insane. Oh, it blew out the firelight. Okay. What just happened? That was 16 dB. I've never seen... That's about as good as a place as you can put it in Tanglewood. That's about... If you want to be extra petty about where to put the bone in Tanglewood, that's the spot. And it was a jawbone too, so it was perfect. It wasn't like a giant spine or rib cage in that little corner. It was like a jaw piece, which was perfect to wedge right in between the nightstand and the bed. All right, we got that. All right, we just gotta leave. Just gotta get my sanity low now. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Total troll. Total troll. That's crazy. So we're just going to sit here and let our sanity drain. And I'm going to eat some dinner. Mercedes, thank you so much for joining. Yeah. Just going to sit here and let our sanity fall. She's hunting. That is terrifying. That should be good. Lamborghini SDO. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, we're done here. Elizabeth Stevens. All right, we're done here. That's crazy about that bone.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I can't believe it about that bone, man. I'm still in shock about where that bone was. I'm legitimately still in shock over where that bone was. That was the most that was by a mile the most insane place I've ever seen the bone on Tanglewood. On Tanglewood, they tried their best to make it to where you was never going to find it. That was insane. Let me take a few bites of my food here, chat. It's beautiful beef stroganoff. This game is petty. You want to know about this game? This game is petty. That's what it is. You are too. You've never seen a bone there before? Yep. Absolutely insane. I don't know what they were doing. I knew something was off. I knew something was off when I checked every room thoroughly in Tanglewood and seen I couldn't find the bone. You're glad you was there to witness that? Yeah. I am too. Crazy. Crazy is as crazy does. Crazy place to place the bone. Crazy place to place the bone, yeah. That was crazy. But it's over now. And we have to learn to move on from it. What's the next map we should do? And not Sunny Meadows. Or prison. Next map, not Sunny Meadows, not prison. Willow? So you want to see me do Willow? All right, we'll do Willow. After I'm done with my food here. We'll do Willow. Hold on, what's going on here? Thank you. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Oh, it's my last sanity meds. It's my last sanity meds. We're going to see the what's what. Hopefully it's not like a Moroi or a Myling, something that really drains your sanity. Or Banshees too, right? When Banshees target you, they drain your sanity, right? And Onis, too. Onis really drain your sanity, too. Because they event so much. Back to back to back. They'll event 4 times in a row before they start hunting. And that's even in the description. Excuse me, sorry for the gross noises. That's even in the description if you go to Oni. Onis love to scare their victims as much as possible before attacking. Which basically means they're just gonna start eventing left and right before they actually start hunting. Investigate it, but be careful. Welcome everybody to case number 564. Peter Martin. Good old Peter. Peter Piker picked a pack of pickled peppers. Repel the ghost with incense while chasing someone. Average sanity and witness an event. Okay. Easy. Oh, thank you. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, super banana peely. I don't know. Of course, always in the basement, always and forever. It's probably where the ghost is, too. Chef Large Fries, thank you so much for joining. Boom. No music box. No tarot. We gotta turn this power on. First things first, that door is wide open. That man is playing Gallica. You thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Nivea, thank you so much for joining. Eep. Boom. Okay, power's on. Cray Too Pretty 145, thank you so much for joining. Stay a while and join the craziness. We're looking for the ghosty. Now, just because we're not seeing orbs doesn't mean it's not down here. It could not be an orb's ghost. Or it can not be. No. It can be a not orb's ghost. I don't know how to say it. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. Okay, we got orbs. Right after I said it may not be an orb's ghost. Like, literally right after saying that. Da, 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 da. Jax, thank you so much for joining. Did it hurt when they ripped your arms off? Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Is it this door? Interesting. Well, it definitely opened this door. No UV, though. Okay, not quite freezing yet. It's getting there, but not quite yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We still have to find the cursed object and the bone. Dominique. Is that how we say your name? Na 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 na. We'll do the salt test in a minute. There was no UV, but we'll make extra sure because I don't know. It was a little weird the way that worked. It touched the door again. Why are the touches lasting only so little?
Far from there.
Far from there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Dot's orb spirit box. It's a yokai. It's a yokai. It threw something in the bathroom. It threw the book. If only I could find the book. Where did it throw the book? I can't find the book. Okay, we got the ghost. We got to throw in the book. Okay. Of course. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Hello, Kayana. You missed out just now. You missed out just now. Okay, alright. If only you was here like 5 minutes ago. What's my sanity at? Alright, we're fine. We gotta find the bone and the cursed object. It's not circle, cards, or music box, so that leaves Floppy Frank, Mirror, and Ouija, and Paw. There's actually a lot of cursed objects. Not Ouija board or cursed mirror, black mirror, whatever the hell they call it. So it's either Paw or jeez, Paw or Floppy Frank. Which on this map it usually is Floppy Frank. There he is, Floppy Frank. God loves you. Thank you for the follow. There, we got that. Peace be with you. And with you. I don't know if you're a guy, God who loves you, but happy Father's Day. Alright, now the bone, which is most likely downstairs where it always is. Oh my god. Alright, that's our last delete. Dude, these last 2 days, I've just been total ass sauce with the photo camera, man. Happy Father's Day, No Mask. No, peace be with you. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the dads who are not watching because they're out getting drunk. Alright, it's downstairs. Like we know it to be. Or it might be in the bathroom. We haven't checked the bathroom. Ah, such organized toilet paper. That's so annoying. Ah, there it is. Okay. Repel incense while it's chasing someone, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why does it throwing things only last a little bit of time? Did it throw something in here? Yeah. It threw a shampoo bottle. Or knocked over a shampoo bottle, rather. Actually, hold on. That shampoo bottle was right there next to the red one. It threw it from there all the way to there. Whoa, that was a really good throw. For Father's Day, you want organized toilet paper, Anthony? Yeah, I think we all do. How many photos I got left? 4. I need 4 more photos. And I already got him walking through everything. Hold on, is it in here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Wasted 2 photos. No, it's not hunting. It's just eventing. Do we get dirty water? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, now we have to repel him. We have to repel him while he hunts us. Which means we have to get this and just throw it out. I also like walking through dots. Yeah, he... Oh. Woohoo. Usually when it's a dots ghost, you have to beg them to walk through the dots. This guy's just like walking through all day. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a crap. I think once the update comes out for Phas, I'm going to be on it a lot. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the videos for it. Like, I think some of the big, like, Phasmo streamers have, talked about it. Like, they made videos saying what was announced, but I haven't watched them. I haven't watched any of them, but I guess maybe near the end of the stream we'll watch a video on what's announced. Because I think, don't quote me on this, I think they did a video, and then, like, all the big Phasmo streamers, like, or at least not B-Town, Bearded Baron, I know he did a video on what was announced. I think we'll watch that. We'll watch Baron's video on what was announced. But I want it to come soon, though. I want it to come soon. Mr. Knight, let's just say we're going to need some new strategies for hunting ghosts. Yeah. Photos. You can't just take photos of the same thing over and over anymore again. I know they were saying that. I know that's one thing that they announced a while ago. Was they said, like, you can't just lay down 9 salts and then take 9 photos of salt. You know, like, that's not going to work. You have to, going forward, once the update launches, like, it has to be one photo of something you haven't taken a photo of before, right? And then they're going to be adding, the, voice, the voice recorder, Not EMF, EVP. We're going to have EVP sessions, so in real time we can record, like, what are you doing? And then play back the recording and hear it kind of the way, like, Zach Bagans used to do it. The in real time, what's my sanity at? Almost there, huh? The in real time... EVP sessions. Yeah, EVP sessions. And I know another thing they said they were going to add a while ago, voice recorder, which is going to be fun, yeah. They said that they were going to start adding, they're going to make it to where we can actually record our footage with the video camera and then watch it back. Like in the van or truck. It's a truck, but we all say van. I don't know why. And I think that's going to be really cool. I think... Oh, I gotta get out of here now because he evented on top of me. Oh. GG's, chat. I got stuck on the table. I got stuck on the table. I got stuck on the table. Yeah, something like that. Like, we're going to be able to actually start recording with the video cameras and then watch the footage back in the truck. Look at that. It was a perfect playthrough, too. It was perfect. That's what she said. She said GG's. Yeah. Hold on, Chad. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. You should have seen the bone in between the bed and side table. Oh yeah, Kayana, it was insane. I would show you, but we don't have that thing anymore where we can see the photos we took. Remember, it used to be like right here, we could see the photos we took. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's do one more on Camp Woodwind, and then we'll look up. Wait, actually, hold on, wait. Isn't that one of today's challenges? Is to do everything? No, weekly, daily. Only the starter equipment. Yeah, let's do it. Only the starter equipment, and it's all going to be tier 1 at that. Tier 1 starter equipment, Camp Woodwind. Let's do it. So, after we get hugged by the ghost... Kevin Barton. Welcome, everybody, to case number 565. Kevin Barton. Crucifix, don't got it. Incense, don't got it. Firelight, don't got it. Okay. So, basically, we're just trying to figure out what ghost it is. Okay. You, and I guess you. I don't know. Come on. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Now, see, here's the thing. Before I got on, the only reason I didn't get on at 5 o'clock and why I got on at 6 o'clock like I normally always do, which I tried to aim for 5, was I was watching a little bit of the Bearded Baron on Twitch, and in his stream he just started singing The Sound of Silence, and singing it like very passionately, and I was just like listening to that, and now I got it stuck in my head. Now I have The Sound of Silence stuck in my head. And specifically, I think it was like the Disturbed version. Stevie. Howdy, hey. Tippio Tech here. Stevie, you strike me as somebody that would watch Hippio Tech just because he's like, you find his videos like really chill and nice. Like, you don't even care about keyboards. Okay, not the summoning circle, not the Ouija, not the mirror. I don't know where Floppy Frank spawns on this. I know we have music box right here. No music box, so that means it's Monkey Paw, which I have no idea where that's at. And I don't know where Floppy Frank is on this one. Ah, there you are. That's not going to count as a touch? Okay, not going to count as a touch. Doll is by Green God Tent. Is he no? Not there. So that leaves Paw. I don't even know if the Paw even spawns on this map. Paw is on wooden bench by God Tents. Is it going down? On little bench by... like right here? This isn't a bench. Paw on wooden bench by God Tents. Is it cards? I don't know where cards are. I don't know where... other than the music box Other than the music box, Black Mirror, the summoning circle, the Ouija board, I have no idea where the rest of the stuff spawns. I don't know where the doll and the paw spawn. Cards are on picnic table. Yeah, there they are. There they are. No, 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 no. Oh? I hear it messing with stuff over there. No, this isn't it. Is it green tent? Yep, it's here. I think it just evented because I heard it go like I heard that in the distance. So I think it just evented somewhere. Did you guys hear that, or was that just me? Like just now when I was looking at the EMF reader, I heard like a like just in the background. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Yep, So much information with that. Oh, we got UV, our first piece of evidence. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm hearing voices. Or if it's not voices, I'm hearing like something happening in the background. Okay, we got UV. Yeah, it very much just threw that. It just turned off the power. Okay, I gotta go turn the power on. Guys, is that just me or am I hearing things? Oh, that was the sound of me unaliving, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Alright, all we got left is these two things, which suck. Hold on, is that 5? I turned my volume up. You turned your volume up. Okay, so we have UV. Don't have freezing temps yet. I mean, I don't hear anything, so I decay. I'm telling you, like, you know how some ghost models have like that like sound, like where it just sounds like they're like drowning? That's what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing it off in the distance. Please don't mess with my camera. It was expensive. Okay. We got UV Spirit Box, so it's a Phantom, Poltergeist, or Mimic. It's not a Mimic because there's no, It's not a Mimic because there's no orbs. See? There's no orbs. It's not a Mim. You say Phantom. Well, no way to tell unless we get that third piece of evidence. Which, what would make it a Phantom? Freezing temps? No. EMF 5? No. Dots. Dots would make it a Phantom. So I guess I just gotta sit here. Just gotta sit here like this, right, chat? Pulty pile time. Wow! Cooked. Cooked. Done. Done. Not a Phantom. Oh, it's a Pulty, yeah. I actually feel very proud of myself right now. Yeah, did you see how far he was throwing the things when he was... He's a Pulty. Well, Pulty would make it ghostwriting, right? Yeah, well, he wasn't doing the ghostwriting. But that's mostly just because it was, it's the level 1 writing, and the level 1 writing is horrible, as we all know. I'm proud of you, too. No, that was a pretty cool maneuver. I'm proud of that maneuver. He said no signature for you. They never do. Yeah, see? Poltergeist. All that for $100. No, 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 no. But see, we can't listen to real music. I'd have to listen to, like, royalty-free instrumental cover versions of those songs. Because the last time I played a real song on one of my streams, I was doing, I was playing Marvel Rivals, and I started the stream by having, like, a wallpaper of Iron Man up. And it was a really cool wallpaper from, like, Iron Man 3, even though Iron Man 3 is horrible. It was, like, this really cool poster of Iron Man 3. And I had AC/DC Shoot to Thrill on. And I had basically the whole intro of the stream just sit there looking at that image with that song for, like, the duration of the song. I mean, it's a long song. Shoot to Thrill is like a 5-minute song. And after I was done streaming, it got copywritten. It got copy striked because I played AC/DC. So I was like, all right, no more actual music. It's all royalty free. You said here, sign for your package. It said, nah. No, you can listen to it, but it needs to be quiet enough where it's not noticeable. Of course it did. Yeah. All right, let's see what they're saying. Let's see about the Phasmophobia stuff, yeah? Let's see about the Phasmo stuff. Am I subscribed to the Baron? Yeah, I'm subscribed to Baron. I should be. Damn. Videos. Okay. So I think he did one where it was like, this is what's been announced. A month ago. PAX East. No. A month ago. No. Okay. He didn't do a video. So let's just go to search. Hunter Girl. Okay, I'm listening, playing a couple of Phasmo games with my son. Okay. A lot of spit just went on my microphone. My beloved microphone from the fine folks over at Fine Fine. How do I even say this? Phasmophobia updates. Good job. I forgot how to spell Phasmophobia. P-H. Where's the H? P-H. Oh, right there. I could just follow that. Okay. Phasmo. Where's the H? Pho. B. Space. Phasmophobia. Update? We'll just go update. Update 2025. Okay. Update news 2 weeks ago for June 2025.
All
Okay.
right, everyone.
All right, let's hear. That's really loud. That's really loud. I need to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to another Phasmophobia development preview. We've got quite a bit of news as well as a release date for the Chronicle update, which will be dropping on June 24th. I'm going to try to keep this video compact just to cover the most important news. First off, we have the Grafton Farmhouse rework. As the devs put it, Grafton Farmhouse has long been abandoned, walls crumbled apart, doors boarded, and the building left open to be beaten by the extreme weather conditions. So unlike Bleasdale, Grafton is getting a very, very ruined look, and honestly I dig it. This looks insanely cool. Now onto the main event, we have the Chronicle update, which is bringing with it a rework to collecting media, and we're also getting the sound recorder. The Photos tab is getting completely renamed to the Media tab, and as the devs put it, you will now need to... All right, everyone, welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we're back for another episode of...
Come on.
All right, everyone, welcome back to another
Okay, Media tab.
It's bringing with it a rework to collecting media, and we're also getting the sound recorder. The Photos tab is getting completely renamed to the Media tab, and as the devs put it, you will now need to complete a full book of unique media items in order to accomplish a perfect investigation, meaning each photo, video, and sound recording needs to be different if you want to get that perfect bonus. Now, there will be new media options for you to collect, such as an EMF reading, rocking chairs, and even different ghost models. The devs believe the system will allow for a more consistent and realistic media capturing experience, and definitely I think it'll keep things fresh. We'll see. Well-practiced investigators will have even greater rewards awaiting them with this new system. Harder captures are worth more money, tier bonuses for using upgraded gear, and to top it all off, everything media is now included in the reward multiplier, allowing for huge bonuses when completing a contract successfully. Moving on to the sound recorder, tier 1 will be available from level 4. It will allow you to record the same audio that you'd get from the spirit box, ghost events, other paranormal sounds, and even audio that you can only hear through the paramic. And they did leave a short video here, which I will play very briefly. Now, while the sound recorder is on, it'll constantly...
Okay, that's cool. So it made that sound, and then he recorded it.
Be scanning for nearby sounds to record with a range indicator. So I'm assuming once the sound recorder lights up, you'll need to use that indicator to guide you to the sound before it disappears. Honestly, I'm really excited to try this out. And lastly, the devs left us with a little preview of something. I'm honestly not sure what this implies. Could be a van update. I see headphones in the top right. Maybe that'll coincide with the sound recorder. Who knows, man? The devs say here that this is all only the surface of what the Chronicle update will offer. Let me know what you guys think. I tried to paraphrase a lot of this and just stick to the most important info, but I'm gonna leave it there. So thank you again, and I will see you in the next video.
Okay, that's cool. So how that's gonna work is, if there's going to be a sound like about to happening or in the progress of happening, you got to go right next to the sound and then hit the record button to record it. That's cool. They just announced the biggest update
How
yet.
you doing
All
it? Welcome.
Let's watch this one.
It's time.
This is the one that
Not just
keeps
to go
getting
back to school,
recommended to
but
me,
to
and I've
come
been
back
ignoring it, but we'll
and
watch
move
it too.
forward.
Hi YouTube, how are you doing?
Oh, it's in some. Okay, this guy is like the oest of all the OG Phasmophobia players. Like, He was playing Phasmophobia back in lockdown when no one even knew what this game was. Game. I didn't say game. I said game. Ed Gein. Looks like we'll be able to watch back. Yeah. I know how it works, sir. I watched a video before you did. Get out of here. Okay, on a band, Stevie.
And welcome back to Phasmophobia. We just got a very exciting announcement from the developers of Phasmophobia on the next major update of this game. They haven't just shared with us information about this update, but they've also given us a release date. So in this video, we're going to go over all of this stuff. I've not seen it before, so we're going to share it together for the first time. Welcome back, Ghost.
Don't leave, please.
Hunters, we've got some news for you. Today, we're excited to announce that the next major update for Phasmophobia is right around the corner. Chronicle will be launching for all platforms on June 24th, 2025. So less than a month from now, we'll have the next major update. Exact timings, as well as the full list of new features, changes, and fixes will be available on that day. Keep your eyes on our socials and in the Discord server for more information. Ahead of the release, we wanted to take this chance to dive into just a fraction of what Chronicle is bringing to the game while keeping you in suspense for release day. But first, a sneak peek at something else. Note the following, so it's a work in progress. We have the Grafton farmhouse rework. Surrounded by a near-dead cornfield, Grafton farmhouse has long been abandoned. Walls crumbled apart, doors boarded, and the building left open to be beaten by the extreme weather conditions. What caused this once thriving home to be evacuated, and what still lingers here? Like the Bleasdale rework earlier this year, Grafton has undergone a similar glow up, or perhaps we should say glow down, with the entire location being overhauled from top to bottom. These reworks are bringing our maps in line with our vision for Phasmophobia, while also allowing us to explore what's possible, while also evolving the experience for our players. Similarly to its prettier sister location, it's received some minor layout changes too. Rooms have been rethemed, spaces have been made smaller or larger, and there's even the addition of a crowded attic, complete with sheets covered old
Hunter Girl, should I light the circle or not? I'm scared. Light it! Be a man and light it. It's Father's Day.
Furniture. Yo, look at this. So the idea of Bleasdale and Grafton, after their reworks are done, which Bleasdale we already have, is that Bleasdale is the super fancy, nice building, the nice farmhouse, and Grafton is the abandoned, broken down, beaten by the weather farmhouse that is going to look completely different from each other, which I think is such a cool idea. So here we have the entrance hall has seen better days, while now more grandeur than it was before. The fallen chandelier isn't exactly the most welcoming sight upon opening the front door. So we have a fallen chandelier right here, and then you go up the stairs. So obviously, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Grafton as well. But I think a lot of people are not gonna be upset, because I know most people don't even play on the farmhouses. And I hope we'll finally have like an actual attic where we can have access to it, because right now there is an attic, like a weird thing in the what's currently the attic. There's like an extra level, but you don't have access to that at all. So I wonder if we're gonna have access to that in this one. Yo, look at this. Around the corner, the twin bedroom has been completely refurbished, but into what? Who worked in this room? What's going on in this mysterious place? Yo, they are definitely nailing it with the atmosphere of the new maps. I thought Bleasdale was an incredible change. Even though I love the original Bleasdale, I still think they did an absolutely amazing job. So yeah, to see... it's going to be very fun to explore this one once we can actually fully walk around in it, but look at it. It's all so broken. This is like the hallway here leading up to, what did he say? Twin bedroom has been completely refurbished, but into what? Who worked in this? Wait, this is down. The twin bedroom is downstairs, right? So this is in the living room then. So this is the living room.
GG's, Hunter Girl. GG's.
And this is the twin bedroom right there. And this is like the little laundry area. And then this is the master bedroom. And then around here is the way up to the upper floor. As you
to the super organizers and the running out of
Yay,
tapers,
ads.
breathe easy. There's space for you here.
100% real cheese. Baby Bell, the fun kind of good.
As you can see, Grafton has definitely seen better days, but that won't stop our dedicated ghost hunters from investigating the cause of this ruined household. You can look forward to exploring the new Grafton after Chronicle, and we'll share more information and exact release timings as we get closer to the release. Now on to the main event. So this is a sneak peek to the update that will happen after Chronicle. Now we're going into Chronicle. The Chronicle update. We gave you some insight. So yeah, we don't have that much. We have like the entrance here, and then the around the corner here is this view, and then we'll have to wait for some more previews. Hopefully they'll do more before the actual launch, although we have no idea when that will be. But the Chronicle update, we do have a date for 24th of June. We gave you some insight into what we've planned for Chronicle late last year, but today we'd like to go on a deeper dive on some of the more significant changes the update is introducing to Phasmophobia. We love getting this information out to you before the update, as it means we can open up the conversation and hear your feedback and what you're looking forward to the most. So be sure to sound off in the information below. Well, I'll be doing that just now. Rewarding media. With the addition of the new media section, we've added a bunch of new gameplay elements for everyone to interact with. Ghost hunters now need to complete a full book of unique media items to accomplish a perfect investment.
Oh, I actually got a thank you from my dad when I texted him Happy Father's Day. I was kind of shocked. Oh, well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Stevie. That's a good thing. I texted my dad for Father's Day. It said it was a busy signal.
Investigation. I like the having more of a focus on a perfect investigation that feels more like a true ghost investigation rather than taking 9 salt photos. Which I know I always mention that, but anyway, this is a huge change to the overall system, but we believe this will allow for a more consistent and realistic media capturing experience, especially when it comes to selling it onto your boss, and if you make it when and if you make it back to HQ. Yeah, taking photos of like sounds that trust me, this phone rang. I mean it. So if everything needs to be unique, how do we fill 13 slots in the journal with new things to capture, of course? Here we go. So we already know that there is a new evidence item coming, which I assume they will also mention, the sound recorder right here. So we're gonna...
Okay, I don't like the way this is set up. I'm going to be honest right now. Right now, I don't like the way this is set up. How... Whoa, wait a minute, look at that. You can take a picture of the EMF reading now. Okay, that I do like. Because when I first started playing, I thought if I took a picture of like EMF 5 or something like that, I would get something. Anyway, I don't like the way it's laid out like this, where you have to take a picture of something different every time. And it's like gridded now to see like this grid. I'm not really liking that. I kind of like the way it already is. And it doesn't seem like we have a quality of the photo anymore. It seems like as long as you just get the photo and it doesn't matter of how good the photo came out. Like right there, you got a picture of the ghost. That's worth $10 and you got a $2 bonus because you used a tier 2 camera and it's under unique category. You got a picture of the ghost writing. That's $5 plus the tier 1 bonus, which is only $1. It's under unique category. Do you understand? I'm not really liking the way this is. I kind of like the way it already is, but this is what they feel it should be. However, I do like how we can... I don't have a... See, because I'm not watching this on my PC or my laptop. I don't have the cursor to show you, but you see right there the EMF reading. That I like that. I like how if you get an EMF reading now, and this is probably just a preview for other things, like other things can happen. Like you can probably take a picture of when the ghost airball events, and that'll count as like a picture of the ghost, you know? I like how we're going to be able, this is telling me that we're going to be able to take not just different pictures, but more pictures of different things. You understand? I do like that, but I don't like this layout, and I don't like how it tells you how much the picture's worth, but whatever.
Gonna have sound, video, and photo media, and every single one of those, well, I assume not everyone will have 5. Maybe there will only be 3 slots for sound. Did they say that? I might have missed that. But yeah, as you can see here, there are, this is the media photo tab, which has, ooh, you can delete 3, look at that. So you have more deletion, and
oh my god, I didn't notice that. We can finally have, they're giving us 1 more delete. We can delete 3 now. Jeez.
This might be per media type, so we'll be able to delete more in general. I don't know. Maybe we can just delete 3. That'll probably be fine. So yeah, you have ghostwriting. So the way you're gonna do this is you'll take a photo and it'll say you what the value is. It'll say what the tier, I guess, tier bonus, depending on like how hard the photo is to achieve. Like a ghost photo here is a higher tier, it seems. If ghost photo is also shadow ghost, by the way, if ghost photo is a tier 2 photo, I assume there's only 2 tiers, because what's going to be above a ghost photo? I guess like a full body apparition rather than a shadow, maybe. But anyway, so you can see the amount of money you get for it, and then it'll have like a stamp if it's unique or not. So if you spam the same photo, it won't have this unique stamp, and in order to get a perfect game, you have to hit every single one of them unique. Now, once again, what I have said time and time again, what I really want to see here is for this whole system to make it so that we can bring back the value of photos and video and sound, in this case, back into the multiplier of the contract, because what has happened after the custom difficulty is that they removed the media from the difficulty multiplier, which meant that unless you get a perfect game, you basically don't get anything for taking the photos. You get the same amount for photos.
Yay, more ads.
As you do on amateur, as you would on literally the highest possible difficulty you can do, like an apocalypse challenge or something crazy. So what I would like to see is for this to be balanced in a way that it can be brought back into the difficulty multiplier, so it feels like you're not just like kind of throwing away time, which these values are low enough for that. I think that they are aiming at that. But let's see, we have multiple pictures here. We have this one, which is for the photo tab. We have music box, EMF reading, interesting, by the way. We have a burned crucifix and specifically shadow ghost, which is interesting. It makes me think that they will probably also finally add the airball photo, where the like airball ghost, well, it's not a ghost, but it's like a puff of air.
See, I just mentioned that. That's something we all want, is to be able to take a picture of the airball.
Well, it goes towards you and then makes a hissing sound. I hope we can finally take a photo of that. But being able to take a photo of an EMF reading is interesting. Like, how
That's
far
awesome.
is that going to go?
I think that's cool that we could take a photo of
I guess with EMF, writing book, dots, obviously, that will probably be specifically dots ghost. That adds a lot of new options. Then we have media videos here, which is also 5 slots. So you can take a photo of or a video of disturbed salt. I also feel like that could be a photo. Door moved. Okay. Object thrown. Ghost orbs. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. Value 10 on that. And then an interaction. I don't know. It's all got the same duration or whatever
Probably
this
not,
is. I don't know what that
not
is going to be.
launch.
So yeah. I mean, this is just a small sneak peek here. It also seems like you can delete everything. And I don't know if this is intentional, but here it's 2 out of 3. And here it's 1 out of 3. So I don't know if that means we have separate like deletion caps, or if it's all just shared. So yeah, disturbed salt, I assume, is both a photo and a video, and then maybe you can take a video of the footsteps walking around, like if you have a UV light on the floor or something like that. It's gonna be it'll probably take some getting used to know what you need to video and what you can take photos of. I assume if you can see it and
So I guess this is where they were talking about how you can record video now, is like, I guess if you're walking around with the camera and you're recording, you capture this, you captured that was the object thrown. I captured on video, it stepped in the salt. I captured in video the ghost orbs, you know what I mean? So, and I guess that stamps it like that's unique, and that's $10, that's $5. So recording the video actually matters now, because we could see, oh, look at that, look at what we caught, you know. That's cool. That's interesting. It gives more value to the camera instead of just holding it around and looking for orbs and then never touching it again, you know?
Point at it like, hey, this is obviously stepped in, like the salt has been stepped in, or hey, there's obviously a fingerprint here or a footstep here, like that will be fine to take a photo of. But if it would only make sense in like, if you capture the motion, like for example, a door moving, you cannot take a photo of a door and then tell your boss like, hey, look, this door moved. Like, you can't make that out of the photo. So then you would have to take a video. But for ghost orbs, you could also take a photo, I would assume. I guess not, because the photo cam doesn't have orbs on it, whereas the video cam, you can see orbs with. This is very cool though. Ghost orbs, sick. And then here, so for photos, it's 5, video, it's 5, and then media, it's 3. So we have paranormal sound, spirit box, and ghost event, which seems to be like, that's all? I guess phone. No, there's a lot of sounds that you could, like, I don't know how far it's gonna go, right? Like a phone, like a music box, like during the ghost or during the hunt. Like, I don't know where the limit is gonna be here, but that's pretty sick. Like, actually using the sound recorder to capture audio that you will also be able to replay, by the way. That's what this button is for right here. You can replay the sound to listen to it again. So if you capture that banshee scream, there's no tier bonus for this. It seems like they're all just gonna be 5. I'm very excited to have my hands on with this. This seems super cool. And then I really hope that the value will be, like, actually worth the effort. Like, this needs to be worth the effort. Like, I hope that it's not going to be like, yeah, you can do this if you want, you'll get a little bit of extra, but like, it'll actually be like meta to do the whole investigation properly and get like a huge chunk of reward for that. Obviously, it's going to take a lot more time, so probably the cheese strats and like the speedrun strats will still be better overall, but if it actually gives you like a proper reward, it's going to be so damn satisfying.
That term, cheese strats.
As you can see, there are plenty of new media options for ghost hunters to document. Proof of evidence such as EMF readings, interactions such as rocking chairs moving, and even different ghost forms. Yeah, that's cool. All of which can lead to a book brimming with unique captures. Can you record a ghost while it's trying to take you and your friends down? Maybe it's best to use some incense. So like videotaping the ghost during a hunt, I assume, is also going to be possible, like they say here. What we're showing in today's development preview is just a surface of what Chronicle offers. Well, well-practiced investigators will have even greater rewards awaiting them with this new system. Harder captures are worth more money. Tier bonuses for using... Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry to the people who already yelled at me in the comments. That's what the tier is for. I was just confused because... Wait, why am I scrolling all the way up? Because it said right here, like, this one was a different tier than the others. So I was like, this must be because of the photo. But no, it's because of the equipment used. So if you use a tier 1, it'll give you $1. If you use a tier 2, it'll give you $2. If you give it tier 3, it'll give you $3. Okay, understood. Sorry. Where was I reading? Tier bonuses for using upgraded gear, and to top it all off, everything media is now included in the reward multiplier! Woo! Let's fucking go! Thank you, CJ, and DK, and Lavender, and everyone. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, that's huge, man.
He's really excited for that.
Thank you. Okay, it turns out reading, streamer doesn't read, gets confused, and then gets pogged when he does read. It's a tale as old as time. So yeah, that's amazing. That is...
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible.
Interesting.
Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance.
We now have
to
a
improve your credit,
multiplier
savings,
for all the media
taxes,
we
and
capture.
more.
It's not
So
just,
you can
oh,
find
if you do
your
everything,
way
it's
to money.
$75.
Intuit Credit
There's
Karma,
actually
the
like,
karma
well, you
you
did
can count
this,
on.
and well, you did that, so that's
Hey,
2
look at
times,
you.
that's 3
Floors
times,
by
so
day,
you might wind
student
up
by
getting like
night.
$500
PT by
off just the
dawn,
media.
Dean's List by dusk. Always powered by Penn State World Campus. With more than 175 in-demand programs,
Penn State, that's a
World Campus
football
delivers
college. No
on
one
your
goes there to
time.
learn anything. Now watch this. Stevie's going to freak out and say, I went to Penn State.
Exactly
right?
what I've been wanting for the long...
Tell me you're a Penn State grad, Stevie.
Time, because it has been such a bummer that it has not been within the reward multiplier, which just makes it feel like if you don't plan on getting a perfect game, you're just throwing away your time and effort to try and get any photos, because it just barely matters. That is amazing. Thank you so much, devs. I really like that, especially after putting so much love and effort into this system, making it actually real.
But isn't that a separate school? I know you went to CIA, not the government CIA, but like, isn't that a separate school from the actual like school you go to like when you're growing up? I got accepted to Penn State, but ended up attending SNHU. No, it's its own thing. Okay, close enough. Penn State accepted you. They wanted you, but you went to the CIA.
Really valuable to how much money you're gonna make is like really important, because you want people to use it, right? Like, you want people to be heavily incentivized to actually use this new system. And since it's gonna be so deep and like, oh man, this is gonna add so much to it. This is so fucking exciting. Like, having a proper ghost.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading the names. I was just reading the text. I got accepted into Penn State, but ended up attaining... Okay. So Kayana got accepted into Penn State. And Stevie... Yes, I see now. It's Kayana. Because, see, I wasn't reading the names. I was just reading the text. Or the comments. I went to Galena. Is that how we say that? Galena High, then community college, then CIA. Oh, okay. But that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. Isn't it like you did your college, right? You did your normal, like, whatever college, and then you had to go to CIA as, like, a separate college that you have to do. Like, you basically going to college all over again. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was saying at first. Or no?
Investigation be able, like, you can already do so many different things in Phasmo, and every ghost makes every round different, and also depending on what custom difficulty you use, etc., etc. But now also being able to, like, oh, this ghost seems to be throwing a lot more items, so I'll take some videos of throwing and I'll try to get an item into the room so it can maybe do an interaction with it. All kinds of crazy stuff that you'll be able to do. It's going to be so fucking fun. So yeah, for huge bonuses when completing a contract successfully. Thank you, devs. Great job. Sound recorder. Here we go. With Chronicle, we're excited to announce our first new piece of equipment since our equipment overhaul in Ascension. The sound recorder tier 1 of which is available from level 4, brings with it a whole new type of profitable evidence. Investigators can now record audio from equipment such as Spirit Box, the sound of a ghost event, and paranormal sounds. Audio that you can only hear via the parabolic microphone. For example... So it, like, auto records? And you can then play it back? While the sound recorder is switched on, it'll be constantly scanning for nearby things to record. If the lights burst to life, you'll need to use the range indicator. Wait.
I went to a prestigious culinary school. Ah, fancy.
It'll be constantly scanning for nearby things to record. If the lights burst into life, you'll need to use the range indicator to guide you within the recordable range before the sound disappears. So let's see, how did that work here? So we have, it'll start, so it's doing nothing. It starts beeping a little bit to give you an indication that there's something nearby.
There's a real pride of place here, but not enough family size.
Because we don't shop enough at Amazon. We need ads for Amazon.
We needed.
And when you get close enough, it'll play the audio, record it. So this seems like you basically hunting, in this specific scenario here, you're hunting for like an invisible evidence where you're just going to be running around with this thing hoping that there's something there. I assume you can also record things that you can actually hear without the device as well. Like if you hear a ghost singing like during a ghost event, you'll be able to grab the recorder and pick that up. It's not just going to be like the paramic where you point it into the ether and hope you get a new sound that you can't otherwise hear.
Point it into the ether and hope you get a sound. That is the most accurate description of using the parabolic mic I have ever heard. That is the most accurate description of using the parabolic mic I have ever heard. Just pointing it into the aether and hoping you get a sound you can't normally hear. Even with tier 3, chat. Even with tier 3, that's how it works. I feel like upgrading the parabolic microphone, it just doesn't matter. There's no reason for it, because even at tier 3, you're kind of just running around pointing it at random things, hoping you get a sound. And with tier 3, you are getting every noise known to man except the one noise you need or want. Stevie, doing my APOC made me well aware of that. Yeah. There you go.
There are a plethora of new sounds to be found. Will you collect them all? Absolutely. But wait, there's more. Chronicle is one of our biggest updates to Phasmophobia yet, and there is so much more in store for you when the update launches next month that we couldn't possibly get a sound. That I assume wouldn't want to spoil for you here today. That said, what is this? This new device here, we have our trusty old camera. We have our Oh, we have a screen here with different tabs on it and a VHS player. Are we going to be able to watch our videos back as well? And what are these different clicks
They
here?
said something
I assume
like that. We
this
can watch the videos
going to be a
back.
rework of the camera system, because the camera system right now is fucking stupid. Having to click the keyboard to turn on the night vision and then clicking the mouse to go in one direction. So if you accidentally skip past the camera and you're on a map with a lot of cameras, have a lot of fun going all the way back around to get back to where you want it to be. So I assume we'll be able to go back and forth and like select different cameras, maybe even film stuff from the truck to add to the book as evidence. Like if you place good cameras, they don't actually, dude, I'm semi-jealous to the truck people. You're gonna get so much new content for this update, man. The people that are like truck dwellers who are too scared to go into the map, you're gonna have so much shit to do now.
The van
Happy
princesses,
hunting.
that
Yo,
means
that's
you,
exciting.
Anthony.
Let me know what you think. I mean, this is also new, right? Like this, what is this device? Is there
Because Anthony is very much a van princess. Anthony will come inside for maybe 30 seconds, pretend he's doing things, and then run back in the truck.
any Ghost Runner, like, fanatics that know what this device could be? Let me know in the
I'm well
comments.
aware.
Obviously, there's a camera. Obviously, we got a, I assume, VHS player here, which means we might be able to find videos and replay them or to make our own videos. Clearly, there's some kind of rework of the camera system here. This is extremely cool, especially taking them on their word as well, that this is just a fraction of the shit that's going to be added here. I am just, holy heck. And in a month, man! Woo, that's good stuff, man. So yeah, very exciting for this. I'm so happy they're doing this. Thank you for finally getting me out of my...
So, there you go. 19 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be good. And it comes in 9 days. It said June 24th, and today's the 15th. Am I looking at that right? 15th, yeah. Today's the 15th, so we got 9 days, chat. We only got 9 days until this all drops. I've played with you and Anthony before, yes. The game no one can beat. Jurassic Park for the SNES. The developers forgot how their own game used to work. Huh? We can watch that later. The sound of silence in my ass.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So Grafton is getting the rework, so I guess we got to start playing Grafton. I guess Grafton is on the menu because we got 9 days until they change it. And I got no sanity meds, and we gotta take advantage of our precious salt pictures as much as we can. We gotta start using the hell out of the salt because that's not gonna be a thing anymore. No, they gave us a sneak peek. It isn't getting changed with the update. Oh, Sato, you know everything. Oh, Hush. Hush is a Batman villain. Welcome, everybody, to case number 567. Livy Carter, EMF, Crew C, motion sensor. Okay, we got this. We got this. We don't got it. We're cooked. Temps, you, and of course you. All right, where's our... Okay, I know where that's at. I don't know where any... I don't know... Hunter Growth, this game gives me such motion sickness, it's crazy. You get motion sickness from playing this game? I don't get motion sick from playing this game. I'm just built different. I don't know where a single cursed object spawns on this map. Not a single one. Okay, power's on. Yes, Star told me she did also tell me to turn stuff down, and I have. Tarot card is in the dining table. Okay. La-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. It's not here. La-di-da-di-da. Otherwise, nope. Wait, dining room table. This is the kitchen. This is not the dining room. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, let's get a light on. There we go. Let's go check upstairs. Oh, music box is on the shelf by the front door. What? What? How am I supposed to see that? Oh, this shelf? Star, hey-o. Yeah, it's not here. La-di-da-di-da-la-la. Use my eyes. I have. And they have told me it is not here. Na-di-da-di-da. Oh, it's in here. It's in the bedroom. Yep, we got orbs in the bedroom. Yep. Yep, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, where's the switch to turn this on? There we go. I can't see diddly. Okay. Alright, let's get a baseline going. 54. 37. 34. Hold on a second. 38. Okay. Alright. Ha 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 ha. Ha he ha ho ha ha. Loody doody doo. We need both of these. Because it's a big room. Loody doo doo doo. The chandelier. Yeah, it looks way different. It's gonna look way different because like they showed the pictures, it doesn't even look like this. This is not what it looks like even. Oh, they turned on the radio. I'm cooked. We'll just do like right there. I guess we'll leave that like right there. Boom. I think we're gonna hit freezing. Yep, we hit freezing. Okay, we got a freezing ghost. So we got freezing temps and orbs. Not my favorite bunch. Not my favorite bunch of ghosts right there. Rev, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo. Not my favorite bunch. Interesting. Interesting. La di da di da da da. La di da di da. La di da di da da da. Naughty dog. Okay, put that there. All right.
In a way.
Okay. We got Spirit of the Box. Damn it! Whoop! It threw the book. I can't find it. Where did it throw the book? Where did it throw it? Okay, we need to see if we get UV. Never forgetty the Dio growl, yeah. If we get UV, it's a mim. That's a hunt. Oh, it was a real Onryo. Okay. It was a real Onryo. It wasn't a mim. Weird way to spell mim. Well, we didn't get UV. If we would have got UV, yeah. Wait a second. Mims don't write in the book, right? Honey, honey, huh? Gonna have to play that at some point. Like, I'm really gonna have to play that at some point. Honey roasted nuts. Everybody's losing their mind over Battlefront. Let's check it out. Let's check out Battlefront 2. This is a game we've never played yet, chat, on stream. I go months without playing this game, and then there's a big update, and I come back to it, and then I go months without playing it, and then there's a big update, and then I come back, and everybody's losing their mind about it. But Star wanted to play with you in Phas. Well, Star can play with me in Battlefront 2. And I fool. Hold on. I'm looking at the chat. Rapid deployment. I'm looking at the chat. I'm not seeing where it says Star wanted to play. I'm so sorry. We'll get on Battlefront. Okay, so did they add new characters or something? Is that why everybody's losing their mind? Nope, it's still the same boring cast. Still the same boring cast. Boba Fett. You gotta admit, though, these are the best graphics in a Star Wars game that it ever has been and ever will be. until the next big Star Wars game comes out. We still have the aluminum Falcon. So they didn't add any characters. I don't understand. Did they add a map? Supremacy, heroes versus villains. A diverse set of game modes. Explore scenarios from across the galaxy, challenging players in unique and exciting ways. Galactic Assault. Ewok Hunt, Strike Extraction. 2 teams of 8 players compete in objective-based scenarios. Blast. Blast invites players to leap into fast-paced, close-quarters combat. Sure. Hunter Girl. Poor Star. I was even going to play with y'all. Oh, now you was going to play. Now you was going to play. You're all such bullshitters. Star. I have everything... I have everything down anisotropic to screen space illuminations off low. No, when I do play Phas on my laptop, I max everything out. I max everything out. I don't like to play that with the settings low. I want to be as immersed as possible. I dial it up to 1440 maximum settings with anti-aliasing, you know? I want to be immersed. I want to feel the ghost breathing on my neck. Can I honestly say that I've never actually played online? In all the years that I've had this game, I can actually sit here and say I never played online. I always played offline. This is my first time actually playing against real players in this game. Farm to rice. There's a mode similar to infection. I don't have enough battle points to get the cool droids. I gotta. Wow. Okay, I'm just. I'm getting got left and right. I only got one elimination this whole entire time. So what was the big update with this game? Why did everybody come back to it? Or what was the big reason everybody came back? Can I be one of the cool droids? Yeah. We're gonna be the droidica. That's a sign to go back on Phas and play with Star. Guys, I've been playing Phas for like the last 2.5 hours. Ah! I can't get a single kill. Every time he's down to 1% health, some other guy comes in and saves the day. I'm at work for most, so it doesn't count. Hey, there it goes. We got a kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm out of grenade. Where's my grenade? Yep, we're done. I couldn't join, but I gave hard time anyway.
Reserves depleted. Result negative.
Result negative. Now I see why I never played online. I had this game for years and I never played online. I think I got two kills. I Heart TNT 53. Perfect name. Personal. Oh, somehow I got 7 limbs, it says, but I'm pretty sure I was only 2, but you know, whatever. I didn't want to play Supremacy right off the bat because, like, even against bots, Supremacy maps can go on for, like, forever. Like, I even seen a meme earlier today. It was like, I invited my friend to play for the first time, and he got caught up in a 3-hour Supremacy match, and it was like, yeah. We're not doing that. That's not what's happening here. This wire is becoming loose, and I hate my life because of it. That took forever. I don't like being the resistance. Like, the map sucks and the guns for the resistance sucks. Sounds like a personal problem. No, it's very much a community problem. Everybody doesn't like the resistance soldiers. Because their classes suck. It's very much a community problem and not a personal one. Oh my god! Hey, I got one. I don't think so. No, I know so. I don't think I know.
We're overwhelming them. Keep up the pressure. Throwing grenade.
There we go. Okay, he got me with a pistol. No, not a pistol. I thought it was. That's that same guy, Nora Fair. That's that same Nora Fair guy. Are we getting it from all sides? Are we getting it from all sides? So that one guy's taking us all out. Nah, I disagree. No, it's factual. The fact that you're disagreeing says you're not in support of factual statistics. It's factual. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Well, he had 60 health left. Come on, now. No, yes. Very much so. Y-E-S. It's fact. Google it. Don't take my word for it. Ask Google. Ask ChatGPT. Ask Neil deGrasse Tyson. Damn. Those guys have crazy good aim.
Let's show them what the resistance is made of.
Oh, I'm flanking. I don't want you to do it. Oh, too bad. I'm doing it. I'm going around. Oh, they're not going to know what hit him. Oh, they're not gonna know. I got him right here. I got him dead to rights. Like I was saying, he totally had me. Yep, my tail just Yep, my tail just pulled Voodoo Doll and hide from a Dio. Yep, nice. It's the best when you try and hide from a Dio, not knowing that it's a Dio. I mean, one thing you can do is just listen to the really fast footsteps. Because in that moment, you're probably thinking, alright, it's either a Thay, could be a Thay, but if you've got a smudge, it's a chance you can't be willing to take. Don't listen to me, I don't know what I'm saying.
Scanning target.
Is no one here anymore? Look at that. How does he survive that? I shot him twice in the back. Yeah, like all these guys suck. Hey-oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Hey-oh, now we're talking. Ah! Where am I getting shot from? What is this? He's here somewhere. Where are they? They're here somewhere. Yep, right on my side. That's where they were. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. These guys got crazy aim. To Jeffrey Jeff. He was to Jeffrey. We don't talk about what happened to one Jeffrey. Oh boy. Hey, that was to Jeffrey again. I got him. Uh-oh. Woo! I got away from that just in time, too. How many explosions does that guy have? You'll get the streak back. You'll get the steak back. Alright, let's go to this guy. Heavy. I'm dominating. I'm so dominant at this game. They don't even... Like I was saying, just so dominant. Oh, we won. Okay.
We did it!
Thanks entirely in part to me. Well, that was fun, actually. I should have played online this whole time. That was actually fun. That was fun. I got excited about the Dio scream and perfect game and said him cursed object dead. Nice. Well, guys, I'm going to call it there. Put that over there. Put that plug back. This plug is loose now, and I don't know what to do about it. This wire's loose, but see, all the cables came loose on everything. And I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they want from me. There we go. Okay. Just bring it a little bit back up. Okay. Actually, that's perfect like that. Bring it back a little bit just so I can have a little swivel. Just so I can have a little swivel. Nope, no swivel for me. Okay. Stop whining. You leave me alone. You got an issue with me and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm done. 4 hours. No, I refuse. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm turning everything off now. Yeah, happy Father's Day to everybody. I will not see you tomorrow because tomorrow is editing something. I don't know. I gotta go through my backlog and see what I've got, but I'm going to be editing something so I can be posting a video. I'm not going to be streaming, or at least not for a while for the next week, right? So today's Sunday, starting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be just working on editing. I'm going to be posting some more videos to the YouTube channel. So I'm not going to be on stream as much, or really, if at all, starting tomorrow. I'm going to take this starting week tomorrow. This is going to be for editing and posting videos, and he's ghosting us again, Heard. I'm not ghosting. I need to get my subscriber count out. I need people to know I'm out here, man. I've been streaming 6 months to no one, so I got yeah, this week coming this Monday is going to be all editing. I'm going to be editing and maybe recording too, and I'm going to be posting to figure out how to do a short. I don't know how to do a short. The missus knows how to do the shorts. I don't. But, yep, there we go. Good night, everybody. I'll see you when I see you, whenever that is. Good night.